when I blow up. They wanna fight but don't show up. Bitch and the ghosts that just grow up. I'm so mad I might blow up. I don't care, I give no love. They do their best but they choke up. About to go nuts. You feel the heat when I blow up. Back I go, do it myself like a rack I go. Bout to go nuts, the pistachio. I make it scared what I do like a ransom note. They ran below, got more smoke than a vape shot. Rapido, I'm the goat, I don't play God Mario. I got flames when I take shots. Might be British or I'm great when I bake off. I am not one to take orders. I leave a man with disorders. I bring the heat and I don't need a simile. Don't need a fucking thesaurus. Charge right in, no Taurus. I blow the lid right off Pandora. Leave him a class 1B, they bore us. Cautious, silent and bang, no chorus. All of these villains, they act like they know it all. I break it down like I kick it with overall. Top of the class and no stats to be overall. Rocket with genius, leave blood on your overalls. I got grenades in my hand like a brute, no Mars. But I tell a brother who's in charge. I'ma hit it with a coup de grace, cause I'm bigger than a nuclear blast. Red hot, Hades, headshot, AP. I bring the tremors like Haiti, crazy. They can't compare cause they ain't me. Stay making moves, got a time for your lazies. They yet to brood out of mind if they hate me. Speaking the truth, sort of wide like a baby. Breaking the news like I find where your name be. Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. No love, I'm putting holes through my ops like they donuts. Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. No love, then I'll be right in the face like a close-up. Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. They wanna fight but don't show up. Bitch and the ghosts that just grow up. I'm so mad I might blow up. I don't care, I give no love. They do their best but they choke up. About to go nuts. You feel the heat when I blow up.
Swerving your block at my speed, round up, cuss no sickle. Not one trickle. Pop on knobs, I'm showing them fireworks, they don't fizzle. High me triple. 1, 2, 3, I string along violence, ain't no fiddle. Wipe they sniffle. Killer photography, cannons flashing, spamming pixels. He wants static, he must be on acid. Take one trip to trip him. On my comic tip, his life we stripped him. I compress his rhythm. Single file, then we dot and zip him. Grease him, holy chrism. Bomb poppin', vixens want a vixen of this nitro glisten. How you gon' box me, you pussy? You not a good match. You cross me, you won't leave a scratch. I fired the pin, the stick it, the lift in his hatch. I'm leaving him broken and flat. I took him to class and went at the course of a crash. I'm passing his atoms a mass a few ways. I just back some new way. I'm that dude, I do say.
Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. No love, I'm putting holes through my ops like they donuts. Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. No love, then I'll be right in the face like a close-up. Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. They wanna fight but don't show up. Bitch and the ghosts that just grow up. I'm so mad I might blow up. I don't care, I give no love. They do their best but they choke up. About to go nuts. You feel the heat when I blow up. Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. They wanna fight but don't show up. Bitch and the ghosts that just grow up. I'm so mad I might blow up. I don't care, I give no love. They do their best but they choke up. About to go nuts. You feel the heat when I blow up.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. It's me, Killer Snow, and today we are going to be doing more game development on our hangar, and after that we are going to swap over to some Dead by Daylight with potentially a little bit of programming and coding in the back while we wait for lobbies and whatever the case may be. So, let us hit our live screen. We've got our playlist going. Okay, that should be nice and visible. I know I always keep on moving myself around whenever we start up. You know what? I'm only gonna move the, where is it? iTunes. We're just gonna slap that one, where? I'm gonna put it right there. We'll put that there. We'll leave me where I am, because technically you can see through me, and I can just be like, oh, you can't see what that item is in the outliner? Here, let me just scoot over here. You know, it's gonna keep centering me anyway, so it keeps centering me like right between the outliner shit, so it doesn't really matter. We're good there. Alright. We're content here. Now, as for this creation, y'all don't have to be concerned. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Merge the physics data. Okay. No landscape culling. Replace source actors. No. Insufficient mesh components found for merging. What? Oh, is it because it's not technically mesh? That sucks. Let's see.
Blood on my hands, blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground, I'm on the move.
Alright, looks like I am gonna have to go one by one here. So in order to facilitate that a little bit better, we're going to do our fucking too much. I went too high and went past my ceiling, which I should hide and also think about remaking to be accurate. But I'm having fun trying to create the only 2 NPCs I really have. I'll make other like robot things or something. You know what? I'm just gonna put him right in there. I need... Right, so here's how I need to, yeah, slow down our movement. Let's bring this up, and let's kind of look and compare, shall we? So this piece that we have here to use as a head, we're going to... No, too much. Yeah. I mean, bit of a big chin, but yeah. Yeah. Let's do some brush editing here too. Just to do something here, right? So all we're doing right now is we're grabbing some verts and moving them around so that way we can kind of better fit the shape of what we're trying to do here. Next, we're going to take this quote-unquote torso, the whole thing, yes, the whole thing. Let's kind of reset it to its native position. Which I don't remember what that was. So we're gonna say, oh, hey, look at that. That's pretty much on point, I'd say. Alright, next we're gonna slide that in. Bring it right up here. And final rotations here to... Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want to see. So we're trying to turn this into a comparable torso, right? So we're gonna, oh, whoa, okay. There's that. Now we kind of do that as well. No, no. Do not grab a whole component or a single face. Okay, so now we can grab that whole face because I kind of want to bring that in a little bit. Maybe some slight symmetry there. A little bit. It's not changing anything too crazy, I hope. And okay. Next is arm. So I just kind of obviously freeballed most of the limbs that was made over here. So essentially I made a child because I cannot scale things based on perspective, and it's a common mistake. Sometimes we're a little too confident in what we think we know the size of things to be. I'm talking to like every teen boy ever. and adult male ever. Yeah, honestly. Oh yeah, we also need to hit multi-stream chat. That has now just been facilitated. How are we gonna do this? Too much. Okay, so that looks kinda good. And where's that Z value? There it is. And oh, that was, we can just kind of delete that. Take this, copy and paste. So that way I have the second arm. I need to reset the... no, not reset. I needed to switch it to the local translation. Basically attaching the gizmo to the axis of the planes of the item I'm using, as opposed to the world position. So we're going to make this only the length of a forearm, and that is going to be it for that one. We're not going to make a second one because there's no need to. Because it's basically, he's supposed to be like this, so there's no point in making like two whole lengths when I could just make it look like it's overlapped and he's like looking down holding on to his knees. That's the intended appearance here. Okay. So we're gonna uh-oh. Hey Dusk, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been? How's your week gone? Fill me in. Not to be confused with a dirtier terminology. I'll get rid of that leg, so that way I can copy and paste that one. Okay, so we're gonna take that, make it upright again. And then we're gonna rotate it 180. There we go. Okay. Red. Yes. Road on. Oh yeah, the butt box. I forgot about the butt box. We're going to copy and paste that and translate that over to hopefully relatively close by. Yeah. So we're not trying to make our dry brush our brush modeled character. Gotta do laundry. I'll be back. Hey man, I appreciate you being here anyway. So we are making it look like it's standing right now, but that's not going to be its final form. Eventually it's going to go right back into that corner all curled up, but I needed to get the scaling right because I went in there with the main character and it was barely up to a knee, and that's supposed to be a grown adult that's, you know, cowering back there. So the hardest thing that I've had to experience so far with this entire process is that I keep on getting told no. Essentially, I need to be mindful of, like, yeah, I might know how to use all the things and do all the stuff, but I really need to keep to the scope of what I am supposed to be doing. Because there's going to be no benefit to me proving myself completely indispensable and that I know how to do all the stuff in the workforce. You know, it's not like me stepping on other people's toes and trying to do all of their work on top of my work is going to do anything beneficial for me than, you know, stress me the hell out and make me feel like I need to do far more than I actually have to do. You know, it shouldn't be like that. We're also going to expand this just a little bit more. Big old torso. This one's not bad. And the head. Voltron. Where is the head? Okay. Okay, so third person character should now be able to just get yeeted the hell out of this area, and yeah, go wait in the hangar like a good boy. And we should be left with this monstrosity. Oh my god, your forearm is so small. We are gonna thicken that up a little bit. That was too much. Actually, I'm okay with that. So that way it looks like there's two. Ooh. We're still in brush editing mode too, so no. We'll grab that and trying not to have that edge on there. There we go. So I got those two, and we're going to okay, that's not working as I want it to. So we're going to get out of that. We're going to what? Is it the X? No, it's the Y value that we're wanting to shrink up a little bit. There. Okay, so with these things, ooh. Yeah, with these kind of set up here, I'm going to see what we can do. We're going to get out of that mode, and we're just going to slide this, rotate it. So this is like the hip box, the hip, groin, ass, everything is all contained within this box. It is legendary. Or it was until this person went absolutely batshit. Died a few too many times. You feel me? Kind of like everyone playing Elden Ring right now. Me too. I know, I don't do Souls games, but I've been bashing my head against that game. And I'm still trying to get past the Ill Omen guy. Basically looks like an old dude with a fucking stick that just hits like a truck. I'm back and I'm doing alright. Was able to get daily pay set up for my work, so I'm not in as like, I'm assuming that's supposed to say not in as much of a money crunch, in which that's awesome. I've never heard of a daily pay. That's interesting. That's a nice workforce thing. Instead of having to wait, you know, for your money to compile and wait 2 weeks or wait for a month or wait whatever, you literally just get paid out at the end of the day. Like, hey, yeah, here you go. Oh, you took like 5 breaks, so we just kind of docked that here. Didn't need to calculate it out later. Okay, so what I'm going to do for this, we're going to turn it like this. I'm going to bring it over here. Yeah, you need to rotate a little bit more. Not like that. I think that should be it. And let's turn on the world, yeah, world scale rotate thing. There we go. Now we go here. Hey, there we go. Hey, what? Oh my God. Oh, Illidar coming in with a tier 1 resub. You are literally the longest subbed person on this channel, man. Holy shit. 40 months in a row. So yeah, Dusk and Z-Day when he eventually sees that. Yeah, that Illidar's got y'all beat. How have you been? I haven't seen hide nor hair of you since your kid was born, and I was still active duty. Oof. Let's see, yeah, I'm beat from work. Luckily, I only have to get through tonight before I'm off. Hell yeah. Boom, boom. Just popping in immediately with good man. He's a handful, but amazing. Good, good. Another buddy of mine just had a kid. That my roommate from Korea, he just finally had his kid. Oh man, how civilian life? It is amazing. I'm married. She's like 5 feet from me, tossing scornful looks. I've got a baller ass computer. I am, you know, doing game development shit, which is cool as fuck. Don't have to worry about money. Got 100% permanent and total disability. Like, it's pretty sweet. Life's pretty sweet. Step into my district, I make him wonder like Civ 6. You about to witness me defy the statistics. First class treatment, be that pleasure. In my humble opinion. Let's see. Aren't you married and shit now? Yep, hell yeah, finally. Congrats, you two. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. That was, last August. Like right in the thick of the COVIDness, but we had our vaccines done, and we were just like, yeah, we're just gonna get this out the way, because there were far too many things that, you know, were just like, oh well, you two aren't married, so you can't, you know, make use of this, and we're like, okay, yeah, fine. And then when the world is found its new order, because it's not going to go back to normal, but it's going to have a new order. It's going to have a new normal. And once that's established and everything, then, you know, better attempts at things can be made. Let me slide this down here. Dude, yes, disability, life, love that 100%. Bruh, the 100% is so nice. And, like, after the fact now, I'm seeing so many people, like, trying to fight for their ratings and everything. It's quite possibly the best advice I ever received was to make sure that I get everything documented. That shit has saved me from having to deal with all of that. Rotate that way, so that way I can see a little bit better here. No, that still looks like garbage. Oh wait, yeah, that's because it was world scale. Let's slide you back. Oh shit. Yeah, man, they make it, you know, without that piece of paper that says you're married. Yeah, they do. Anyone that doesn't know PETA is a pain in the ass. We like abbreviations. I have 2 weddings attend in April, one on the 1st for my dad and one on the 17th for my mom. Oh! Well. Double Christmas? Shit, well, happy nuptials to everyone. All around. May they enjoy the married life. It's a pleasure. Right, hun? Oh, I said married life is a joy, isn't it, my love? Right? Right? Time to ghost for another 4 months or so. Looking forward to seeing your work. Hope it's done before my first game comes out. It'll be out around the same time as Winds of Winter. Motherfucker, you're popping one out too? Well, this is just a concept that I've got to flesh out and stuff as an assignment. I don't have a personal project that I'm, ooh, wait, well, I do have something that I am part of a team for, but we're still in concepting. So that's a whole different thing. We'll keep that as a BT dubs, an aside kind of deal. Okay. Working on it since before we graduated. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. I was like, damn, this dude's like, I barely got started in getting myself educated, and he's already pumping out a game. I'm slacking, but yeah, no, if you've been working on it solo, I wouldn't have believed that you had something to churn out unless you were working on it for years and years and years. And when we graduated was, it's been a minute. That's amazing, man. Glad to see you succeeding on this. I know it's been a dream. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long journey to figure it out, too. Okay. Fucking name. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this down a little bit more. And give a bit of that back arch. Yeah, this is just for actual level design building, building good practices, and then when I actually am given a concept, like just a concept art painting or drawing that's just mainly scribbles showing very generic things, or if they give me a detailed one and say, hey, we want a level built out around kind of like this thing, and then, you know, the rest is all up to me as the level designer here. to turn it into something workable and to make sure that it reads well for anyone else that has to put hands on this project, right? I need this. Maybe a little bit further forward. Yeah. This'll work. Well, Illidar, I know you're probably gonna step out and ghost disappear and do your own things, but seriously, bro, I appreciate you coming back in and checking in. Thanks for the update on your life. Hope you enjoyed the update on mine. We've been being a little more active in the Discord too, if you want to hit that up more. But yeah, I'm glad everything's going well for you. Thank you again for helping support me for, 40 months. That's insane. Hopefully one day there will be many others that that strive to hit that, and that will be a very, very good day. Alright, enough mushiness. Time to get back on this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna extend that a little bit just so that way, yeah, that looks a bit more like, there we go. Yeah, that's the feel. That's the feel we're going for. I think we got it. We want item based. There we go. Okay, so I'm not gonna put shoulders on the guy. This makes plenty of sense on its own and should read at this point for what it is. We're gonna do this, and then we're going to bow that head. Yeah, boy. Okay, so now that we have rebuilt that person, now let's take a look. There. Yeah, see, that's an average sized person that's hiding back here. Your head still looks kind of small, bro, but yeah, it still looks too small. Let's what are we looking for? We're looking for a little bit of that and a little bit of that too. And then we can do that. Yeah, that feels a little bit better, right? I mean, I think it feels better. So we can also, while I'm here, I'm going to smack the crap out of this. We'll put that. We'll increase our zip around speed because I'd like to hit up the rest of those errors because they are going to be around various spots. Well, various doorways. That's something new. I'll explain that here in a sec. I'd like to get these taken care of first. there. Grab that gray base. We do not want to submit anything that doesn't have some sort of at least base texture, so we give it our own custom gray texture. And everything else seems to be good. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's checkered. None of that does. That doesn't look bothered. We don't need to worry about anything up here. That should be fine. These brushes should be fine. I actually intended for that to kind of cut into the floor a little bit, so that way it looks like it's a track that it plops down into. And we also built a landscape, by the way. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. There's a landscape now. And I made it like that and made this opening here, so that way it kind of like, oh, so we see it's built into a mountain range. This is all you can see. But it is a larger thing. I really should have probably baked a smaller one. You could see me just like messing with stuff trying to get the proper heights because I wanted to make sure that this was still, you know, situated on something. I figured it didn't really matter too much with that, but you know, and the way this, the way that will look and read once we're actually playing, if we hit play here, you know, you see that, you're like, oh, imagine that's textured as rocks, and you're like, oh, let me take a look outside, and then you're like trying to work the camera angle around, and you just see that there's rocks, mountain ranges. You know, it's an explained area, although I would need to smooth out the stuff that's kind of more visible there. So that's how that works. Oh yeah, that. So notice how those letterings and words aren't there anymore. That's because we're actively playing, and when you're playing the game, it's hidden until...
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I think I'm gonna turn off the sound. I think I'm going to skip that part and just put this right there. And let's recompile. I didn't want it to play the sound again. So that means that whenever I overlap, it should play the sound.
Huh?
And walk away, no sound.
Huh?
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's how that one works. And we're going to... So I'm going to... Where's my documentation for this? Where's my asset list? There we go. So if it seems like I'm a little scattered, it's just because, like, just for this one level, for this one thing. Hey, Captain Sandwich, what's going on, man? Oh, how are you doing? Well, let me answer your question first. I'm doing all right. I had some class earlier, and now we're just gonna we're working on improving this this level design concept a little bit more, adding a little bit more like quest information, a little more lore, a few triggered events, and just some small things here and there, adding sounds here and there. And once I do some of that, I'll be switching to Dead by Daylight and hopping in queue times and, you know, getting that practice in, and also getting ready for Sadoko. I know that's not the proper pronunciation of her name, but the ring girl, the Onryu. She should be coming out either tomorrow or next week, right? Great, thanks so much for asking. I'm surprised you aren't taking part in the blood rush. Oh, I didn't even know there was a blood rush going on. Oh wait, yeah, yes I did. Yes I did. I'm not tripping about it too much, because I need to do these. Like one is blood points in an established game, and the other is a responsibility of mine that I got to take care of. But I'm still making time for DBD just so that way I can get practice in for the tournament. She coming out soon, March 8th. Okay, so next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Fantastic. I heard that they're going to be buffing her, so that's going to be nice. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a volume. We're looking for a trigger volume, so I'm going to put a trigger volume right here. What? So we're going to make that triggered event a little bit smaller. And we're going to move it over just so slightly. Do you know what they are buffing about her? Yeah, so they're going to be buffing her manifestation and demanifestation. They are going to be making that instead of taking, I think it was 2.5 seconds originally, they're shaving a second off of it on either side. So manifesting takes 1.5 seconds total, and demanifesting takes 1.5 seconds total. They are making it so survivors turning in their videotapes only takes off 3 bars of condemned as opposed to 4. I think they're going to increase the passive rate of condemned gain, but not by enough to make it really crazy. I think it'll still take like the same amount of time to do 2 gens solo to get, you know, anywhere close to anything with your condemned. Let's see. There was a little bit more. Some of her like graphic effects, they toned down some of the flashiness of some things because it was causing difficult contrast in game. Like I hope part of that is the overlay that they have whenever she's demanifested, because that can be kind of obstructive on view. They definitely needed to do the change to her condemned rate. Yeah, no, that was a definite necessity. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember, but I feel like there's like 1 or 2 other things that might be slipping my memory right now. Oh, there was a perk change. I think it's the Survivor perk, where when you smack someone, where you smack the killer with a pallet, and then you can take off, or like it was the other effects, right? Parental guidance, I think, is the perk name. So whatever triggers when the pallet hits, they said that it was like lasting too long, longer than intended. So they're nerfing the amount of time that parental guidance stays active, which I think is great, because they're saying that it is allowing people to get escapes from the killer, but it's making it a little too easy. So at least cutting it down a little bit will still keep the possibility of them escaping the killer, but also make it less likely to happen like as often, unless the killer's like absolutely blind, like yours truly. What the hell was I doing here? Right. Okay, so this trigger volume here, I want it to... It's gonna have its own little thing here. Let us... I need to put text. More text. So we're gonna drag a text render and drop it right around here. It seemed like it was incredibly strong. I think that was a good change. It seemed like no, absolutely. Overall, I'm pleasantly surprised at the proposed changes. Let's see how they implement them and see if they don't do any shady shadow nerfs that they like to do every now and again, like they do with lunge ranges and stupid shit like that all the time. They're like, oh, we're gonna mess with stuff and no one's ever gonna notice these things, especially people that have been playing for thousands of hours and have it as literal muscle memory.
man act like an atheist. Bitch, I'm not impressed. They leave them terminal, they wanna make a wish. Lay this shit to rest. I run the country like it's a dictatorship. I be making money, so I play this game like pay to win. Death immediate on my season shit, be the leader, I'm one of a kind. They gon' be the fifth, see their weaknesses, best concede you're out of your mind. I've been needing this, and my grievances, you've been keeping.
And let us.
You're gonna be having a bad time. In the years like a kite, you're gonna see how my gang fight. When I stand by, in the years like a spider.
Parental height scratch marks and pools of blood for 7 seconds before the change. They buffed it and made it 10 seconds. Oh. Oh shit, Tiff, you're here. Hello, welcome back. It's been a while. And I will hear you out. Captain Sandwich saying hi to Dusk, yeah. No, I thought it was 10 seconds and then they were reducing it to 7. It got a buff? That's stupid. Okay, so it's gonna be even stronger. That's great. No, something feels wrong about that. No, I literally just watched the whole video on the shit. We're going to go to my history. Where was it? Not the Witcher one. There we go. Huge on Ryu buffs. Yes. We're going to go ahead and mute this. Oh yeah, they also changed visibility and terror radius. They made it so that way she has they decreased max visible range while demanifested to 24 meters, so you're not gonna see her intermittently until 24 meters. And her radius, her terror radius, was also reduced to 24 meters to match. Condemned changes. Decrease the amount of condemned removed when inserting a tape to 3 segments was 4. Decrease time taken to passively gain a condemned segment while holding a tape to 25 seconds. It was 30. And then there was an add-on change that affects condemned rate. Let's see, those were the condemned changes. Photosensitivity changes, that's the intensity on the graphic effects on the screen. Let's see, perk changes. Okay, yeah, no, see, you're wrong. See, I didn't look at chat for a little bit, and you already realized it, but yes. That may become a meta-defining perk then. Yeah, no, they definitely, that needed a nerf. There was no way they buffed that shit. You and I play DBD later. I am okay with that, actually. While we're waiting for lobbies, I'm going to be, like, programming or something in the back. But, yeah. Also, it depends on when you mean by later. Because once I'm off stream, I'm basically done gaming for, like, a majority of the rest of the time. At least on DBD and anything else, because I can only handle this game in small doses now. It's getting a little nutty. Wait a second. Dusk. Was your name always Dusk Ashy Caster on here? Because I feel like that Y is new. I work for about another hour. Okay, I'll be doing this for about another hour anyway. So, yeah, I should be starting up DBD at that time. I saw that Austin posted who's going to be your duo buddy. Honestly, who knows? Probably just someone from the core OG group, but I imagine that will rotate. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but it's okay. Because I need to focus on this anyway. I will let y'all interact. So that way I have Dusk, a shy caster. Dusk is a shy caster now. Okay, so these words right here that we have that say, please, no more. So we're going to go... This is the details pane down here. We're going to go all the way down to... Not all the way down. We're going to go to rendering. It's visible, but we're going to put actor hidden in game. So that way when we hit play and we come over here, that shit's hidden, right? Cool. Nothing happened when I stepped through the trigger because I didn't assign anything, any event to that. Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me, like, change my speed. The Y is new. I tried to get certain letters to be capitalized, and obviously Twitch says nah. Oh, okay. Okay. You're still Dusk to me. So that works. I wish they'd let me take over the Killer Snow name that doesn't have the numbers on it, because literally it's from a non-content creator. It's someone that's got 1 follower. No about, no info, nothing. And the username obviously hasn't been returned through the username recycling system, which means that they haven't deactivated their account. They're still using it, and it would have to be deactivated for like 6 months to be recycled back in. Because I really wanna ditch the numbers and not be the super edgelord. I mean, I still want to be a little bit of an edgelord. Come on, it's kind of my personality, but I don't want to be like super giga edgelord. Not all the time. All right, so what we made that a thing right there, where it says "Please no more." Oh, wait a minute. I also want to move that text. I want it to show up right there, so that way when they walk through, they'll see it flash real quick. Let's see, flatten, then we're gonna slice it and weld it to the block, and then attach and round it. Tiffany's design talk now. Yeah, I use a lot of similar lingo and terminology. Not right now. Those are things I talk about more in like digital sculpting, which is, I'll just open up this bad boy and hope that my whole computer doesn't erupt. Should be fading in. Oh, look at that! Cool. We have our little light box. I can close that up, and let's like load a tool. What did I have? Dun 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 dun. Random sculpting. Yay. So yeah, ZBrush is the new thing that I'm using to do 3D modeling, and I can still, you know, merge verts and all that stuff, but this is literally the first thing I ever did, and I make it sound like that was so long ago. It was literally 2 weeks ago, and there hasn't been that much crazy improvement since then. If you don't cricket, you wouldn't understand. Oh, so sorry. Oh, me so sorry. I'm very, very sorry that I don't comprehend your intense lingo. It's okay. I can make things sound super fancy too. But I won't. Because I want people to understand and to learn. That is the point. And how do I intend to do that? Well, I'm going to go to this trigger volume, and we're going to go and add an event on actor begin overlap for trigger volume 2. So basically, we're going to copy the same shit that we had up there, but different. Cricketing is like a religion? Yeah, practically. I can assume as such. There's several things that are like that. Like, have you heard of my Lord and Savior, air fryers? I love air frying. So we are going to have this play another sound. So we're going to play sound 2D at location. The sound that we're going to choose is hopefully going to be... Did I put it? Wait, where did I put that? Okay, so it should be in level design module 4. Okay, the male gasp is there, but we don't have the other one yet. So I'm going to copy the male breath fast, and we're going to take that and toss it into... Got a lot of crap here. We're going to toss it right in there, and then we're going to get a pop-up in here that says, oh, you added something to the source content folder, and now I import it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We praise cutting machines. Design and share for our other fellow believers. Play Addams Family song? I mean, I can't because, you know, I don't know if the Addams Family song has copyright things on it, which I'd assume that it would. The songs I'm playing are from the nerdcore artist community for, you know, various genres of music that are all just kind of focused on nerdy video game and anime stuff. And they say that all their stuff is fair use, or at least I've been acquiring permissions and direct like word from them as proof that they are fair use and they don't mind people using their stuff. Because I'm not trying to get any of my VODs or anything just taken down or muted randomly. LOL, just kidding. Can never tell with you, mainly because you're never here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know when you're kidding anymore. You're like a stranger. Set actor hidden in game. We're going to do this with a target. I'll drag the target in here in a second. And then we're going to... Yeah, we're going to wind up doing the same thing here. So we're going to go back to our trigger volume, and we're going to add the event for on actor end overlap. And it's going to have a copy of this right here. So we know that the object that we are trying to make appear for the duration of that overlap is the text, right? And we set it to be hidden, so when we're in game, it doesn't show up. So we're going to have it. It should wind up showing up when I do lead mechanic text. So here's the text render actor, and here's... Yeah, let's change that name. This is going to be... Security guard whimper. This is all the like small stuff that people don't usually see, because a lot of game development is like really glamorized and people think that things are easy, and generally, I mean, it can be pretty easy. It's just a matter of it's really tedious. So we did that. We have a few other things to do with this blueprint before we can make it really work for what we're trying to do. And that is, we need to assign which text is going to be here. So we're going to copy and paste that, so that way we have two versions of it, because we're going to have this be the target here, and this be the target here. So we are officially making the target the what do you call it? We're making the target that lettering, the message that we have the thing saying. So what we're doing is, oh, I need to select the sound asset too. We're going to go down, down. It's alphabetical, male breath fast. And we can actually expand this and make it like customize the sound settings, so volume multiplier, pitch, all that stuff. So if I like lower the pitch, we can do that, and it's a UI sound. Okay, so we have male breathing fast. This is here so that way it says new hidden. So it's like this object is hidden, but because it's already hidden, we're leaving that box unchecked so that way it becomes visible. It becomes unhidden, and then when we end the overlap. Essentially, when we get all the way through that doorway, it's going to make those words disappear again. And we're not playing the sound again because we don't want it to just keep playing. We go. So, let's test it, right? Go here. Pitch might be a little much. But if I enhance this, make that box a little bit bigger. We'll do this because I don't want it to really show up before we get in there. Shrink it down a little bit more, and alright, so now we put that there. And then you'll see that guy. And then if you jump in here, I'm going to set it so that way, like, standing right here will trigger... What the crap just happened? I found a bug. How did I wind up here? Is it replicatable? It is. I think it's from having him, like, right there. I came to play, just need one shot to ignite the world. The lower box. The lower box is basically the lower horn. You meant nothing, no you can't do it. Be a fighter, it was that fight I admired. Right inside us, being like this. Okay. Too much? Yeah, that was wrong angle to grab. Okay. This is why it's needed to do all the things here. Alright, let's see. So I was basically running around in circles here that caused me to glitch out and like wind up outside. So I can jump on top of this guy, I can do a bunch of crap here now, and I'm not like getting launched out. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Because I had another idea. Something that that was mentioned today was that we don't always have to provide the ability to jump. So I can literally disable the jump. There, it's set so that way you can see him from there, but you're not going to be able to until you go in through here, and then it'll trigger the next part of it. So that's how we're going to play this. I'm going to make this box right here. We're also going to extend it here just ever so slightly because I kind of want it to be there so long as they're in this like lower landing. So that way it's like, oh wow, that guy's like really bugging for something. And there's a reason for him to be bugging. There, I feel like that's okay. Okay, so um, how long is that sound file? We're gonna find out. It's 5 seconds. Alright, so we're gonna start it at 3 seconds then. Because it does go on for a little bit. And we can do that. So we're going to start it at 3 seconds. Right? Hopefully. Okay, so that's the lead mechanic, gasp, and text. Before I comment it, let me compile it and make sure that it works. So let me also pause this here, so that way we can hear everything clearly. Good. Good. It doesn't go on forever. It just does that quick. So for the sound, I think I have to... No. Ooh. Okay. The owning actor is going to be head. I don't know what the UI sound is, honestly, but we'll find out here. Okay. I think the UI sound is what's making it like right up in our ear. So we'll compile it as not a UI sound and see what happens. Still happening. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to set it to 0.65. And for the pitch, I'm going to do it at 0.8. Alright, let's recompile it and see how that turns out. Okay. I'm okay with that. So let's take this and slap it back on there. And we saw that the words were appearing and disappearing as intended, so I think we're good with this one. We can box it up, comment it, and say broken security guard breath and text. And then we are going to wind up copying making another trigger volume here, and another set of words. So we're just going to bring another text render out and attach it like kind of over here. We're going to have it be angled like right over here. A little lower. Yeah. So that way you like have to look at this guy. Or I'm gonna put it like over here. So it'll be like projected around the wall. Let's rotate just a little bit. There. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Let's also turn that back on. Oh, I need to swap out some ice and grab a beverage. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Take anybody, I break it. Hatred, on a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred. Hatred, I can take anybody, I break it. Hatred, on a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred. Since a baby kings were jealous of me, careless of the power that devours every presence of me. Hellish body cower to this menace, I'll be zealous. Every crevice of my being starts imbuing with this key and seeing anger turn to Satan godly. Praying style me, can't even hear the words that you're saying. Armies spraying shots, these villains making plots involving slaying armies. Maimed and bloody, unrestricted anger becomes necessary. Getting scary, reaching the pinnacle cause I'm legendary. Abilities mimic and pushing my limits and making the image of rage. My anger is vivid, I'm living, I'm feeling terrific. The beast is now out of its cage, I'm turning the page. Now I'm ripping it out, screaming and pushing a shout. Taking you down, bringing immediate, beating you into the ground. The strongest around like kind-hearted, but push me, I'm full of bloodlust. It's tough luck, my punches paralyze you like a stun gun. You're stuck up, bring a close shave of death like a buzz cut. You got rocked, I'm blocking all your hits until you've gone bust. Hatred, I can take anybody, I break it. Hatred, on a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred. Hatred, I can take anybody, I break it. Hatred, on a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred.
Look, the son of Paragons, don't you die over arrogance. Cause once my temper's flaring, this battle could get embarrassing. Hercules in the chariot, get me steamed and I'm burying any fiend that's causing grief to any being that I'm cherishing. Daring them come stop us, I swear I could one-shot you. I'll punch you like Umbach, but I'm more than a dumb monster. I'll stop you so easy, you'll need more to defeat me. Even Goku and Vegeta need Gogeta to beat me. For Sheezy, you can't see me, move sharper than the ceiling fan. No, my moves is sharper than the disc that's leaving Krillin's hand. Kakarot and Little Man, that was just the middleman. Frieza ain't safe either, on God, I'm ready to kill a man. Power was my curse, cause since my birth I could hurt him. This anger makes me berserk, and once that happens, shit is worse. And unquenchable thirst to murk these little jerks. So all I really ask is don't push me first.
Coursing anger every second through my veins. Every second that you waste is a second that I gain. In a second you'll be maimed. Take a lesson, do not stay. When the second comes you better run before I go insane. Hatred, I can take anybody, I break it. Hatred, on a different level you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred. Hatred, I can take anybody, I break it. Hatred,
Alright, I'm back.
different level you're too basic.
Sorry about that.
Strongest in the galaxy,
We here. We for it. Okay. So we've set him up. And I was gonna set another, oh wait, we have the text render right there, and I have my asset list right here. So what was the voiceover?
I've been doing work ever since I was a pipsqueak. Spit another verse, return, they gon' miss me. Look at what I've earned, deserve, like this shit's free. Live through history, renaissance like Da Vinci. Fans stay with me, got them up like a striptease.
Okay, maybe if I put a space there, and I can copy it like that. Yes. And now we can paste that there, and we're going to
Don't got time for your chit chat, can't let it vibe and just sit back, won't catch me riding a diss track. They wanna fight, I just sigh when I skip that.
Never said it right. I'm gonna lead a better life. Y'all don't get it right. I ain't gonna stop till your hands go up like 9-0 with street run. Brand new wave, gonna stick to my guns. Y'all gonna be in my dust. I'ma break loose, gonna shake my rust. Yeah, you lit the fire, split the wire. I ain't so tired, I'm on my third act.
all right.
Gonna blow your mind, you wanna hit my line but get no reply. You gotta give shit time in an overnight. So I'ma sit and grind with no social life. They wanna talk about business, I tell them no. They got the vibe that's empiric, I finna go. They keep on hitting the limit but it is low. But if you don't stay persistent, you never grow. Kumama making them leave, they ain't get nothing on me. They got one shot on their dip and do just like fighting a bee. I'm doing this from the start, I breathe the waters like free. Watch them apply for the part, I'm gonna need a receipt. Finish in a minute, then just watch me go an hour long. I had many doubters that I can see from the mountaintop.
Sorry about that. Alright, so it looks like it's not liking the ... It's not liking any of the things of the sort. I need to make the text smaller. And I think that's what the scale is for. So we will work on that here. And did that update everything? Yes. Okay. So I tried to rotate it so that way it kind of looked like it'd be disappearing behind him, but that was not the correct way to go about it, I see. So we're gonna resize this. I kind of want to change the font. Do I know how to do that? I mean that like legitimately. I cannot recall.
Y'all talk so violent, my sons, y'all so childish. Put coins on your eyelids, that means I don't buy it, bitch. I'm running on the inside, and the truth is a given and a star. And you need a demon, you got the devil, the one to block you on the sky. And I'm tired of being in disguise.
Why is it so... Yeah. Okay. The alignment should be fine. The actor hidden in game, we're attacking that. I'm sure there's font. There is the font. Small font, Roboto tiny. Oh. Apparently that does not work. Was it Roboto? I don't know what I was using now. Oh, Roboto distance field is apparently what I was using, and that's the only one that seems to work. Okay. That's the font parameter. There's colors, opacities. We could go further into that, but I'm not about it right now. So that is now going to be there and also not be there. And it's going to be one of the only things that's a different color right now. The breathing was there, and then it's gone, and then we still need a trigger for this. So we're going to, now that we have the text render, we're going to go back and grab another trigger volume. We're going to set it right. Hello? That ain't where I told you to go. Okay. Wrong. There we go. Okay. And I think also I would like to kind of push it a bit. In case anyone really walks in there. But I do want it so that way if they get close enough, he's just not anything anymore, just quiet. So we have that trigger there. Next step is to do what we have done twice now and make one of these, but for this trigger box. So trigger volume, we're going to add event on actor begin overlap. We're also just automatically going to go ahead and add the closeout for that, the add event on actor end overlap. And then we are also going to take it and do that, so that way we can grab anything we need from here, because we will need it. Oh yeah, I was still looking for another sound for this guy. Oh no, did I close out? I did close out the website, so it was freesound.org. If anyone needs free sounds for shit, apparently freesound.org, you can go ahead and grab it all, but use a junk email, because apparently you're gonna get blown the fuck up. Cool, I'm still considered logged in. Whimper.
Oh God.
Okay, not quite what we're looking for. That's actually not bad. I'm gonna take the whimper gasps for other things. Oh. Oh. There's some interesting sounds on here. Okay, so I must be wary. Okay, there's that one. This person looks fairly trustworthy. Yep. Gaspy gasp. Save there. Another gaspy gasp. To go ahead and save there. I'll change the names of all of them later, because it's not really a concern right now. probably a pop-up over here repeatedly. It's going to be saying, oh, I downloaded this file. It's okay. That's awful. Lots of dog whines. Nope, that's two people. Oh god. If you want sound bits of a cluster of huskies screaming, there's that.
This ain't a bias. This is defiance stuck in the fires. A call of the fighters. We pave the lane that you'll ride on, you buyers. Golden we Midas. You took my whole
That says woman. Okay. So let me specify. 2 minutes of a sobbing middle-aged man. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Nope. Awful. This is bad. This is bad. Just definitely not clicking that one. Not clicking that one either. Oh. Oh. Oh lord, it's a good thing that I'm not having the screen up over here. That's I know that it's not entirely, you know, pleasing to just look at nothing going on for you guys while I'm just like kind of reacting, but oh no. These things are questionable. No. 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 Nope. No. And no. Jesus. Okay. I guess I'll give it the huh sound again. Because I'm not gonna have fun trying to find other ones. Actually, I mean I could just use the gasp, right? Where's that? That was the folder I was looking for. Okay. So we go to this folder, we go to the Unreal Stuff folder. My Unreal Engine is literally installed in something called Unreal Stuff, because I could not be bothered to find a more professional naming convention for it. We're gonna pop both of those in there, and we're going to change the names. I just want to get rid of the first part of that, and the first part of that, and now we'll hit import. Okay, so we just added those. I could turn the pitch down and it might fix that, because you can hear that that's a female gasp that they modified probably through Audacity to try and make it sound more masculine. But right at the very end, there's a little uptick that it sounds like unmodulated. So we are going to change that in here. Let's go ahead and expand this a little bit. So we want to drag this out to play a 2D sound, play sound 2D at location. The location, we're going to copy that because it's going to come from the same spot. The owning actor right there. UI sound apparently did not really matter. The start time will keep normal. Pitch, we're gonna drop the pitch to, let's zoom in here a little bit. So we're gonna do 0.7. Yeah, let's do 0.7. And I have a feeling that it's going to need like a 0.7 on the volume as well. The sound asset, we're going to go ahead and go all the way down because it should be in the W's. Whimper, gasp, male. And next, we're going to do set actor hidden. And we're going to apply that to this text, which is going to be, we're going to change that name right now, guard text. Just guard text. That's the only guard here. I don't need to specify that he is the broken guard, at least not there. So we're going to take that text and drag that in here, and then we're going to copy and paste because we need it a second time for the end overlap. So we're going to take this and make that the actor thing. Okay, cool. And then we're going to take this and wait a minute. Set actor. You know what? What am I doing? We're just gonna copy paste those and then drag them over here and do this. Just grab that one and we're going to check the new hidden because that's to make it go bye-bye again once they're out of that box. Let's compile. And we can go ahead and get our comments on here. Broken, security, guard, gasp, and text. Pretty sure you can, yeah, there we go, comment colors. So I'm gonna put that comment color in like a little bit of a red. That'll be fine. This one will be in green because this one is going to be needed for progression. Alright. God, I love organization. Alright. We've got it. I'm pretty sure. Let's... Okay, there we go. Testing time. Pitch was far too deep that time. so let's do it at a 0.9, recompile, and play from right here. We're gonna fix the sound volume, drop that to 0.5 instead of 0.7. And for the breathing, we're actually going to drop that volume a little bit more as well. We're going to put that to 4, 5. 4, 5 should be good. Alright. Looks like 4, 5 all around is going to be the volume multiplier here. Just slightly less than half. That made this one feel a little more subtle. And yeah, that is a sharper, more direct sound, so it makes sense that it's supposed to be a little bit louder, but alright, we're good with that. And that's all you can hear for... What the crap? Why did I suddenly fall? Replicate. Replicate. Can't do it again? Oh, there it is. I see and don't see at the same time. Okay. So, that's a thing. Let's figure that out, shall we? Why ain't you working? Let's try it again. Yeah. Excuse me? Alright, I'll talk to him about it. I've identified it, but I don't know what is the thing that's causing it. If I bring this out a little bit, bring it up a little bit, could that maybe do something for it? Slide this out like this, because it needs to kind of go up anyway. Alright, let's try that again. Let's also try and push through shit and make sure that it's not doing it anywhere else either. Alright, we fixed it. Looks like something with the sort order of like how those two meshes were interacting was causing them to just kind of create a gap in one another, I guess. Just thought about something. Gonna ignore it. Right. Something else I should really consider doing here is going to our third-person character. We're going to be here in the details pane. You know what? I want the details to kind of be somewhere a little more beneficial for us. Not quite like that. I want this over here, like, what's... Yeah, I'm more okay with it looking like that. we can bring this down a bit. Like, what is the layout? Like, what layout am I using right now? I could have swore there was a whole different layout for this. Okay, content browser down there, normal. And then, okay, so I did move things around before, and it just, I wasn't comfortable with it. Did I? No, with the exception of this. Then what? I'm gonna fix up my UI later. That's gonna bother me. Character movement, jumping. Apply gravity while jumping. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And we're gonna click that off. Suddenly, we can no longer jump. A little bit of lore. We've got that one. We've got... I mean, that's 3 triggered events already. We've got 3 different sounds set up. I'm going to continue looking for sounds, ambient sounds, things that I can add in here and there. We'll probably touch more on this tomorrow, but I'm gonna start swapping over to Dead by Daylight and getting the programming software open because I have some other things to get accomplished, and y'all are going to be a part of it with me. I'm so proud of you all. And oi. Quit staring. Oh, that wasn't what I needed to move. We're going to click that back, and that as well. That's what I wanted to move. We're going to put that right back there. We're going to put that music right back on. We're also going to intermission screen and put main screen off. And you can capture on. And fuck, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, the actual, game launch. Not Elden Ring. Not this time. Ooh. Okay. Alright. DBD is launching. What are these? And I need to find my next bit of multitasking work here for scripting. Don't worry, we're working on things. Oh yeah, Dixper can also be used now, so I'm gonna pull that open. I'm gonna close that. Gonna close that. Got a lot of things open, so now that we're swapping to the gaming aspect of things, we want everything to be nice. Which also means I'm going to need I'm gonna pause that, minimizing all of that because I'm turning my HDR on. Oh, my HDR is on. I don't know why it didn't make things look blown out. Cool. And that means that the next thing should be... Ooh, tournament board stuff. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to go over that. But I would love to get as much input as possible. Not the best when it comes to the maths. Okay. I will definitely have to have a look at that later. Shit, that was much distract. Where is... Okay. No game synced. It should sync. Because we play in dirt. There it is. Alright. We have that. Oh, I almost closed it out and canceled it. Okay, so that's good. What next? Still not ready to hit that live screen button. Just be patient. Oh, the night quest. Okay. Okay. We already know that tome's open. Heal other survivors. If Tiff wants to play, we might be able to do something about that. I did see something about the using the artist for something. Also the nightmare. Damage a survivor with a dire crow. Are you kidding me? That's gonna take forever. I'm gonna do the Freddy one because I know that one can be much more easily done. Unity night quest. And I need the Google Drive. So the build we've got on Freddy right now is be able to kick gens and have them deadman switch, and I can't cancel because I'm intending to teleport and get as much use of deadman switch as I can, and we'll roll with that for now. I had another idea that popped into my head, but it was like a fleeting thought that was probably going to be admittedly awesome, but you know, took itself right the fuck out of my brain really quick. So oh wow, we already in match. Okay, we'll do that. We'll hit the music while I finish out figuring where the specifics of my assignment lies. That's in the killers. That's oh, okay, so I did have it already. There we go. So we're just waiting for them to finish out their little their process of preparation. We got petrified oak. Ooh, someone brought cake. That'll double up with the pudding and give us some nice blood points for this. I think I have barbecue in the build, so that's gonna be deliciousness. Delicious, delicious blood points. Okay, that's all fine. We know about printing there. Your script must make use of good logic. Okay. this is going to be an undertaking. Are these the minimums? Oh. Okay. That was all just the minimum. Okay. Oh yeah. This is going to be a challenging bit of programming and coding. I know y'all don't see it, but I did, and I will show it soon. But they sure do love these cars. Hey. Knew there'd be someone eventually. And he got the slowdown too. Oh. 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 Yeah, he got that pretty good. Although I should have tried to flip him around so that way he wasn't like running directly into the shack. He's gonna drop that. Or not. Interesting. Could have swore he would have. There was definitely someone around here. There it is. Knew there was someone. Cool. Yeah, hey, son. Uh-oh. Good timing. Alright, so those two are going and getting regressed again. I'm going to try and keep this corner, but it's not really going to... I don't think it's going to be viable. Oh, hey. It's him again. We got her. I'm gonna put her up over dam. Over dam nowhere. And we're gonna do this even though it's short range. I should have used my barbecue to see that there was no one on any fucking gen anywhere. Yeah, drop it. Flashlight me. Think I saw someone take off. I'm going to use oppression because this is untapped currently. That one's down. There should be another. Where the hell did they all scatter to? That was pretty efficient. Yeah, I know they picked her up. There's that Swift. I know that's not the one that that was recently unhooked. But she's definitely friends with the one that was recently unhooked. I'm not gonna chase you over there. It makes 0 sense to do so. Even less sense to do so now. Unfortunately, that means that they're going to continue trying to harass and draw me out over there, which I really don't want. Oh. I hate this. How far did you just go? Oh, nah. There's 2 of these motherfuckers. Yeah, they're taking... There's... I can't. As much as I want to avoid being in this area, this half of the map, I can't because now they have like a permanent little safe zone over here. See? Where's the flashlights? Not here for right now. The basement's in this building. Yep. Trying to herd them all away from the area of appropriate gen completion. What? Oh, hey. So that gen that he was trying to work on now hasn't been able to be touched. I'm sorry. How fast did he just sideways run at me? Where are you? Where did he go? Nah, fam. Fucking monsters. Next up. Okay, so that means people are around. Big swift energy. Nope. Where the hell did he just go? No, this guy's hacking. This guy's you can see his speed boost. Hey, we got an actual real life cheater right now. Look at that! Also, I didn't even notice that it wasn't giving me the chase at all. Fucker's cheating, and I'm gonna try and hook him up before he can abuse that much more. No. Why are you trying to save your cheating friend? Are you cheating too? Nice. That canceled out my power. Saved my cooldown. Okay. The cheater's been saved. She took off pretty quick too. He got instantly healed, I think. No. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him fucking go! Little cheaty fucks. Unfortunately, they just got that one done, which leaves me with these three. Yeah, come on, Yehey son. I know full well that you are on your death hook as well. I see them. She's just committing to the W. Nice spin. Poking that donk out so that way they can't get in there and slap me with a pallet. Nope. Get the fuck off of it. Nah, bruv. I know where you were. Also, BT Dubs, we just beat a speed hacker. Oh, the lithe. Yeah. Now I know you don't have not decisive, dead hard. Sorry, it's one of the second chance perks. Which means he's probably around here somewhere. Either that or very wisely been jumping in and out of lockers. Alright, that one's been kicked as well. That one hasn't been touched. We're gonna start prepping shack again. Nope, it's still got some stuff on it. Cool. Oh. Oh, hey, why were you all the way over there? Okay. I'm hoping that the hacker was by himself. I'm also kind of a little hoping that they're together and that they try and defend and be like, he's not a hacker. He's our friend. He would never hack. That video proof is irrefutable. That's the word. It's not of ill refute. Yeah. He got worried. He got the scared. Very out in the open, though. She might be able to save. I just heard her. Where the hell did she go? Oh no. Oh no. She's got a good chance of finding it. Yeah, she's gonna find Hatch. There's no way I get to it before she does at this point now. I was gonna say I could kick the pallet for some points, but the fact that she's not gone yet. She either found it and is teabagging at it. That's great door spawns. I'm just saying, that's some, okay, maybe not that great. Okay, no, still pretty great. That's pretty great. I can appreciate that. I don't appreciate the pallet. Oh, hey. Yeah, there was no faking that. Alright. Well, at least she wasn't a hacker as well. Oh, she gone. The W key. The power of W. W and a flashlight. The lithe play. There's this pallet that still isn't gone. Oh, I'll let the entity take you. I'm sorry, what was that? Y'all see that stutter that just happened? Oh shit. Oh. That was definitely a merciless match. We're gonna do this thing. Okay. No other aliases. Report. Speed hacking. Done. Submit report. I'm doing this live for everyone to see, so that way you know what to do, what steps to take for reporting someone. Let's see. Used speed hacks all game. He still died, but fact remains he was cheating. Also, what's the... I forgot what the thing was. I think you go in here and go to match details, and okay, yeah, there's no ping info for anyone. So, if you go into your settings and go to the match details, if you see a ping number changing up on their next to their name, like showing 46 ping, 120 something ms, whatever, that means that they're still connected to that match detail screen and they're still looking as well. So we knocked out that one. This worked against the hacker. Just saying. What was the other thing I wanted to try with him? Like, Freddy's power is kind of unique, so there are things that you can do with him that can be really interesting. It's just that his power is still kind of lackluster and makes it difficult for people to appreciate him. And I figure I need to start practicing with some of the better N tier type murderer people. So we're gonna grab that. Yes, thank you. We're gonna grab the glyph challenge, and then we're gonna get and complete this one. We're going to get and hopefully complete this one, so that way I can get this, and then any of the surrounding potential survivor ones if I have time before the Onryu comes out. So for right now, red glyphs. Red glyphs are real easy. We can do red glyphs. Also, there is a blood hunt, and I am going to take advantage of that. So we're gonna try and remember to dump our points semi-regularly. Ooh, it went the wrong way. That spinning top is a great add-on. It basically gives Victor Franklin's demise as an on-hit effect. You hit someone, they drop their item. It's just that much better because they won't be able to pick it up until they get him off. Damn. Didn't think it would take Gearhead. I didn't think it would take Hysteria. I thought it would take Gearhead. Ideally, I want some better, save the best for last could be strong on her. Potentially. If Victor hits, also stack it up. But I have a feeling they don't. Actually, if they don't, that's fine too, because then I can use Victor for the obsession. We're gonna take this. And that. And these iridescents. Just for the sake of having them for future testing purposes when they eventually change those two. Because they gotta realize that their iridescents really aren't anywhere near like as enticing as a lot of their rare purple add-ons. They're very rares. We're gonna take the Forced Penance. Oh, thank God. I like Agitation. It feels like a nice speed boost that honestly should be, No, actually, I was about to say it should be base kit, but no. The slowdown when you pick someone up is kind of an important thing to factor in. I was about to speak out of a place of killer anger, as opposed to game dev balance. Oh yeah, speaking of game dev balance stuff, we need to go ahead and change the stream stuff. So, and we're going to copy that, paste that there, and we're going to get rid of that and type in Dead by Daylight, of course. Get rid of Unreal Engine and game development. We're going to do the PvP, neutral characters, evil characters, endgame, farming, beautiful tags. All done. Now we update that. We close that out so I can see what the hell I'm doing, and then we go back right back to it. Decrease the wake up time. Crushing Victor when attached inflicts blindness for 30 seconds. I'll take the alert range and this hood. The toy sword is also apparently a really good item for them. Even though it's a gray, it changes up the timing that the survivors would have muscle memory for, such as Victor launching himself at them. Oh, I didn't think I used that many points. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. So, Toy Sword, decreased charge bounce time. Yeah. And the candle thing, increased time to crush Victor when he's dormant by 0.2 seconds. That's... Hang on. I could do the silent Victor thing just for funsies, but no. That's the alert range by another 2 meters. Unbind, decrease the Victor unbind. Okay, that's for him popping out. That's a different thing. Yeah, I guess we're gonna keep that little 0.2 second thing. Unless... Fuck. Yeah, it'll give enough time to switch over to him before they complete a kicking action, I assume. Unless they really do just crawl up. We have Survivor Pudding, we've got that. The end game build was nice, but we cannot really rely on that at the moment. What did I want? I wanted to do oppression. I wanted to do... Do I have pop? That is the question. We do have pop. And then I also want Thanat. Thanatophobia. Okay. What was it that Victor hits applied to? I think it was... I'm trying to remember like tidbits of information, tips and tricks that I see and pick up by watching other gameplay. But it can't always be on point like that. Alright, I guess we're gonna skip that and not Dying Light. There was, oh yeah, I only have it at tier 2, I think. Yeah, save the best for last. Don't have it yet. Not really as worth it in tier 1 or 2 because of how many tokens you'd lose per melee attack that you, or per violent action that you take towards anyone that isn't the obsession. Or anyone that is, I'm sorry. My speech is just all over the place. God, this mango aloe vera. I've been drinking a lot of mango flavored stuff lately, and it's all really good. Got mango flavor aloe vera juice, aloe vera drink. Got peach mango adrenaline shock energy drink, which I totally vouch for as a very good, yummy, zero sugar, natural caffeine energy drink that isn't going to do your insides as much damage as like Red Bull or anything like that. And that's coming from me, who would literally binge drink a bunch of those on stream and then binge drink them throughout the day off stream and all throughout the night and morning. One of those does far more than all of that Red Bull in the past. Right, I was supposed to be showing also like all of the programming stuff that I'm gonna have to do here. So I'm gonna hit this real quick. Oh, it doesn't show the... Okay, yeah, it does show the mini box. So yeah, this is... All those things are individual, are gonna be like multiple lines of code for each thing. This is just the instructions I receive, and then basically get set loose, and they say, okay, make it happen. So, gonna have to be doing that. Oh, that also means I need to open up... the Unity engine. Fuck, where's the Google Drive? There we go. Scripting. Drive. Me open Google Drive. And Night Quest. I'm pretty sure he told us that there was a bad copy of it that needed to be handled. Oh, okay, we're in. Someone will try for that building eventually. Nothing. Nothing and no one. We'll see about that. Oh, hey. Some stuff is happening. Someone's committing to that gen. I swear to God, if she is... We're gonna oppression this right now. The fact that there were two of them down here made it better. She's gonna try and pop that one right now. I don't like that. Chances are... Okay. Was it the injured one? It was the injured one. Hey. The one that was on the hook just disconnected. I heard the other one, I think. Okay, I need to find another gen to kick. Unless... Yeah, this one's still kickable, I think. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Got her. I'm sorry, how did you just... Oh, okay, I get it. She ran away from the, No. Wait, what? What is your ping? I don't remember which direction we had gone. It was this way. Nope. You don't get to crawl into a corner. Not today. Not today, Stan. I'm sorry, Satan. Yeah, come on. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Cool. Everybody die. And that's just good twins play, I think. If not good twins play, then just really lined up well, I guess. There's no other definition for it. This played out really well. We still have 3 gens, and everyone's down. We had 1 disconnect. I'm gonna kick this. Come here. And we're gonna put you on this hook back here. Because you're a barbecue stack. And... oh. No, I'm sorry. No. Send me home. I want to go home. Okay. Oh, I didn't find a glyph. That's what I forgot. I forgot the glyph. GG's though. Sorry to this person. I really wasn't trying to camp them or anything. It just kind of like their friends were around. I wasn't about to let them get a freebie out. To any survivor mains that want to pop in and debate, you can also use Dixper to go ahead and just make sure that I lose. When all else fails. Okay, I think we're gonna keep rolling with this. I like how this played. I don't like how quick and easy it is for them to get rid of Thanatophobia by taking the time to heal, but it kind of ensures that they will take the time to heal. But then they hear me switch to Victor, and then they're not as keen to heal. We're gonna... hey. I mean, y'all aren't gonna see this part, but I'm basically getting the scripting environment set up. Did I already put this in here? I did not. Interesting. I could have swore I was better than that. Okay. Extracted. Assets. Unity. Oh yes. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with this one like there was the previous one. Oh, what's this? Okay. When you try and do like 30,000 things at once. Oh, that was done with a different version of Unity. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. That's going to be busy for a while. Hopefully it doesn't interfere too much with the match, and hopefully Unity doesn't pop up at a crucial moment. So we're just going to pop out right here, because I'm not too keen on spending too much time on this map. it's time for me to work my way towards. Or... Worth... Y'all, Unity popped open right then, and it actually mind-gamed him for me. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna... I also saw someone working on something over here. Oh, that's what they were working on. Nah, I need to get her. I need to get her quick like. Mm-hmm. Got her. Oh, yeah. No whammy. Nice. And basement? Basement. Pressure. Get her on there. And that's another one knocked out. That's... Oh, okay. You're... Okay. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Come on. Cool. She's gonna have to mend before she makes any actual progress. But the gen progress, though. So we have the mending happening over there. Mmm! Oh. One hook, one in chase, one downed. This is doing pretty good right now. Yeah, let's see how far you got. Oh, decent. Nice. just pick the other one back up. They're all injured though, so thanatophobia value. Okay, they picked her up and full healed her. That means that they're not coming after me right now. Yeah, they're resetting. She's also got... Okay. Don't like it. Don't like it. Everyone just went in that direction. We're gonna do this. Oh, no, 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 of course, of course. And there's nothing for that missed hit cooldown. There is nothing that can prevent something. Excuse, oh my god, she's got object. Hello? Hello? Got him? Okay. We can see them, though. Also this. Because, yes. He fucks off somewhere. She will be hooked, I'm assuming, on something somewhere. This... fucking boil over. What? What? I got bugged. That happened at the exact moment of... Yeah. I'm like hearing him in very wrong locations. This did not go well for me, BT dubs. Jesus. It'll take her a lot longer to get him up. Or maybe not, actually. She might have a perfect skill check hitter. This might be another cheater, because there should not be any way that she could have gotten off that fast twice. Coward. I'm not gonna get it to her in time. Nice. But not nice, because... oh, wait, no, the one that has the fucking perfect skill checks all the way through is already out. And this guy's waiting to get the save. or he can fail. People get too cocky. Now what could have been a 0K is now a 2K. 2 standards! Hooray! I took some risky pounces with Victor that wound up with me not having a good time. Also, the that weird bug that happened, that was really odd, but something new to experience. It kept me latched onto the survivor's camera for like good 4 or 5 seconds. Again, let me see if they're even here. Nope, gone. Talking to myself. Bye-bye. Skip new version. We can close out of these now. We've got that. Is there anything going on in this? I'm going to jump into that. Oh, hey, voice mod's kicking itself on. It should have done that a while ago. There we go. Okay. In game, we're going to offer up more blood points because blood points, they're nice. And I almost want to put No Way Out on, but at the same time, the Thanat has been pretty useful as long as I keep the damage spread out. I really hope that looks like that when I look through the VOD, because I want to grab that still frame and treasure it. Oh, thick boy. Okay. I might have an idea for a potential Thanatophobia replacement. I won't save the best for last, is definitely going to be one of them, but there's ideas banging around in the old noodle. It's a good noodle. Alright, so let's take a look at... Oh, it's going to look a little blown out. I'm sorry. The HDR is on for the game, so we're going to deal with a little bit of brightness. Someone's got an item they don't want to lose. So, night quest scene. Rebuilding library because the asset database could not be found. What? Why don't I see any of the other things here? Print. Okay. Okay. So we see the things that we'll have to contend with. Doesn't look like too many frames. This is going to be a little bit longer in the lines of coding because it's going to be showing and practicing and or statements essentially. it's just like if else statements, but and or. So if this happens, or if this is a thing, then this happens, or else if it's not a thing, this happens. You know, the and or is just kind of the same thing, just rewording, and also allows for you to. I'm sorry, my thought's gonna end right there because I'm trying to. Where the hell did she go? She spent a good time looking around. And now we know that there's someone there. Spread the damage out, get the thanatophobia value to kick up. We know where she is. We also know he's here. We have 3 out of 4 people injured. I'm not going to go for him. I think she might still be around, right? Yeah. I was hoping she'd come back for me. She's full health, though. I'm gonna ditch her and go for Flashlight Magoo wherever he went. Ugh. Too thick. Too thick, my bro. I had to give it the thump for the one time. Just the one. So the one with the flashlight has him on her. I gave them something else to do instead of just piling themselves into the shack and rescuing him that way. Okay. That's info. And I can't unbind. Where the hell did she go? Alright. Its Waddles is healed. There's another one. No! Son of a... I knew it. I knew I wanted to take him down first. It's the first thing he did. Pop out flashlight, clicky clicky. Everyone's running over here, I think. Kick me. Kick me. Come here. Kick me. Come on. Because you best believe I'm going to put her up on a hook, get to one of these gens, and get my pop oppression value. The double. Sure. Balanced and a totem. Nope. No, 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 no. Hook, hook. Everyone else going for unhook? That was a dummy idea. Ass. He's still gonna try and go for it. Oh, he didn't. Good man. Smarter man. But he did touch this, and I heard the boon was set back up again. And 2 people healed almost instantly. Yeah, I thought they were healing him right there. Go ahead. Sorry, Tony. Your friends. The ancient friends. Yes. Oh, we hear them. Someone gonna kick Victor this time? I don't like it. 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 We just saw... that was Flashlight Boy. Yeah. Just that Hail Mary hit. Got her. That'll give me a very good general direction here. So we're gonna grab him first. Because, duh. Oh, hey! We can get that too. Oh, they picked up its waddles. And that's one over there. We're gonna. Why does the game look like that? What do you mean? Look like? Oh, wait. Are you talking about that? Because I have HDR on my monitor. Oh, good timing on the dead hard. And that was bad aim on my part. Spend all your time looking behind you. Oh, he actually kicks afterwards. Very nice. No. I don't know how that one got her, honestly. But, is what it is. And to further explain that little mini window that was there, I had it for... I'm doing programming in the background. So I had the mini window there so people could see and notify me if I wasn't paying attention and we got into a match. And also so that way I can look out the corner of my eyes and see that. Cool. Got that pallet gone. Did he walk away, or is there a... Yeah, he's walking. Wait, how did he get his speed boost again? There's someone else here. Come on. Give it up. Where did I put him down? Right here. Yo. Close. Okay. I'll take this chase. But just so you know, your friend's gonna bleed out. The other one crawled away from Victor. I'm gonna swap back to him and try and find her with never mind. Found her. Please kill the Nia. Okay. On it. No problemo, boss. It's Waddles. You were specifically requested murder. And now I'll go ahead and yeah, she's not gonna get off the hook, but I'm also not gonna be foolish enough to think that I'm gonna get him to a hook. Oh, hey, Tony Jr. Please kill the... Yeah, she did nothing this whole game. GG's, you played well. I appreciate that. Not very often anyone ever has any words of kindness for a killer main. I do appreciate it. He's doing his little back wiggle thing. The thick boy's gonna break out real soon. Because I did a little back and forth beforehand. Is he just gonna run to that back corner now? Are you gonna be that guy? Drop it. Yeah, your flashlighty friends didn't really do much to assist you guys at all that match. I don't know what he thought that was going to accomplish. But GG's. I am considering all of this to be good practice. Even the last match on Larry's. You were assholes to your team. Like, if you had come in here and told me that Nia had some sort of challenge or something to let her go, I probably would have believed you, and I would have done that. But since you were honest and said that she did absolutely nothing, which kind of goes in line with the fact that, who was it? It's Waddles and Thick Boy were both just kind of flashlight harassing for the most part. GGWP. Dude, right? We could have escaped if they did gens, but they wanted to flashlight save every time. Yeah. Run toward the killer instead away. You flashlighted instead of did gens. Tony asked me to kill Nia. 'Cause worthless. And it shows. It shows in the points. Like, she came in here with the intent of using big flashlight. She came in with the white ward. But she didn't really accomplish those flashlight saves. He did. She may have gotten one, but, like, he put in most of the actual flashlight work, and, just didn't go well. I did 2 gens. Well, your friend didn't. Because Tony Jr. popped in here and said, yeah, she hasn't done anything, please kill her. So I had just assumed that you were the same because you were both kind of, like, constantly on my ass with flashlights, so I wasn't really worried about what you two were doing beyond that. Yeah, sorry. I thought that you and Nia were together, Thick Boy, because you were both, like, you tag team flashlighted me at one point. So I was like, "Oh, okay. Okay, that's what we're coming in with today." It was some spicy plays, for sure. Let's do a little spring cleaning. Recharge rate, return to husk. Yeah. That's just for the lulz and the funsies. I will be swapping this off. I need something else for this endgame build. Facing sound heard by everyone. Yeah, okay. But breaking a wall or pallet. We're not doing that build today. Reappearance duration by 20. I'll do it. I'll do it. We're just gonna keep trying things here. Just keep trying things and trying things and trying to find any shred of viability on people. And hopefully I can decide on, like, my general pool of killers that I want to use for the tournament, because I'm at this moment not sure. I can't exactly play nurse to keep my skills sharp with her until they decide to re-enable her, which apparently she's fixed, and she's been fixed, but they don't want to put her back in just yet. They want to wait until the PTB, well, not the PTB, they want to wait until the chapter is released, so there's going to be another week with no nurse, even though she's fixed, because they want to just release everything in one lump sum. which honestly I don't understand how they're not seeing that that might be the source of how their issues keep on exponentially increasing, because when you keep on implementing massive bits of code all the time, there's going to be stuff hidden in that code, you know, the mistakes, the errors, the bugs. It's all going to be dumped into these big mass files that now people have to go ahead and sift through and figure out what went wrong, and that's why it takes so long to fix them, because you're going through all of that. Maybe if you take some time and release not mid-chapter patches and things like that, but just do like bi-weekly patches, you might be up to speed with other development teams and might not be looked down on as much. And the game might not be so garbage. Had to get that off my chest. Okay, dead dog. Oh, and I'm pretty sure someone was asking about my why my game looked differently. Besides the fact that there was a little window on there that was replicating the game. That was just so that way I could see the game while it was in that corner. Oh, okay. Oh. 2 fuck-ups. The other reason it was like that is because I have an HDR monitor, and it winds up making things look really fucky. No, 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 no. Come here. Yep. Oh my god. Didn't intend for that, but... Oh, shit. She's got dead hard. Still got her. And a second pallet. Jesus. We have nothing for gen regression or anything. This is an all endgame build. I hear a boon. I hear a fucking boon already. Come on. Press it. Nope. Sorry. Found ya. And you're not the obsession, so I'm not too bothered. Someone was right there. They could have gotten that. They really could have. Yeah, I know the other one's over there, already injured and prim and proper and ready to get downed again. But we're not gonna do that. Unless, of course, she lingers around here. Same one? Nope. Booned a different one. Over here. And healed. Almost immediately. They gonna heal? Heal, heal, heal. Someone healed. That's unfortunate. Any pressure I had is now long gone. That's a shame. I want that gen over there to go. I do not care for that. Or that one. I might want to defend the one that's... Did I just get fat shamed? I did. Okay, I need that person. She almost had me. I almost just walked away and let her. I think someone else was getting into that locker. I know she used it. The dead hard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's another boon. Is that one in here? Already. Yeah, hey, how's it going? That worked for me, that... Excuse you, when did you know the exact moment to do that? The literal... Oh wait, of course, that's right, because they made it so that way they can hear, like, precision where I am. I forgot about that little quirk. Alright, there's the 4. They're gonna take that gen right there. It's unfortunate, but... Unless... Blocked, cucked, and checked. Where the hell did you go? Oh, no, 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 no. This is like seconds from being done. I cannot with these people. Is there a back hook over here? There is. I can use this. Oh, that's you actually gone too. I'm not gonna take the chance that this is your boon. I'm schmacking it. need the obsession gone too, come to think of it. She wouldn't happen to have any interest in just turning herself over now, would she? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Where? No. The frack off of it. Sorry, Einzelkampf. Nope. We're just gonna kick these. And maybe kick this. Why? I thought I heard a totem. I was hearing the water in my ice therapy machine. Oh, nah. Ooh! Good timing, finishing that gen like that. That was perfect, thank you. Now let's see who's where. That's right, we don't have barbecue. I could have put on Rancor. That at least guarantees a kill. Nicely done. Oh wait, shit. Hatch. Please don't tell me. Oh, that is a nasty pocket of bad geometry. That's okay. Worked for me. This time. Oh, this is the one that I haven't hooked all game. Bet. Fourth stack, no way out. You wouldn't have made it. Just slam dunked on there. Are there any other walls? I'm fiending for some points right now. Oh, there's this wall. That was nice. That was real nice. Let me DC off that. And nice. The double pip. The GGWP. My friend. Boon. Boon. Meta hasn't changed up too much though. Ooh. next step. I still need to, I think, nope, I already finished up getting everything for her. Yep, yes I did. It was Clown I was working on. Indeed it was. Indeed it was. And then I clicked off of Clown and went for the twins, because I need the points on them. I need the perks on them. Damn it. I like using that top, it's like a free perk. Hey, save the best for last. That works. Toss that as well. Are we gonna burn all of our points? Well, we know that, we know the Onryu is releasing on the 8th, so we should make sure that we are capped at 1,000,000 blood points before the 8th. But until then, we shouldn't panic too much, and we can kind of appreciate the blood hunt and try and get as many perks unlocked on as many killers as we can. All in preparation for future events and future content. Ooh. I feel like Knockout could be nasty with the twins. Okay. Oh, that's another one. Okay, yes. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna also need to cap out Blight. We might make a Blight stream, for one of these days. We could do it either tomorrow or the day after, actually, depending on how things shape up with, development workload. Because I think I could start to like Blight kind of the way I started to like Oni, because my biggest problem with Blight was that when he was released, his field of view was like Victor's field of view. He was just his camera was at his knees for some reason. Like, it was just really bad. You go into tall grass and you have your settings on, like, on anything besides low with no foliage, you're gonna have a bad time. So I was having a very bad time. I'm sure they've since fixed that. I actually prestiged him as an example to someone who had no idea about anything DBD related, so I was explaining all the things, and they were asking about it, and I was like, yeah, let me show you what prestiging does. So I prestiged him, and that was and then I started to put points into him one day when I was just kind of stoned and out of it, and didn't realize what killer I was dumping points into. Let me finally change out the build that I've been using on the Huntress, because I really should have switched it out way before that. Her base terror radius is only... The reloading thing was kind of funny. But I think I should make it even faster to reload. Or the hatchet throw cooldown. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna run these two. The shiny pin to increase my movement speed while aiming or throwing a hatchet, and the oak half to decrease hatchet thrown cooldown. Basically trying to just move a little bit quicker while in chase, and, you know, be able to use hatchets mid-chase a little bit easier. We'll toss that on there. Let me absolutely 100% change this up. I'm using Barbecue for blood points, Iron Maiden for the speed. We do not need Bamboozle or Spirit Fury. What idea did I just have in my head? Well, whatever it may be. We're gonna run Fearmonger and Tinkerer. At the very least, the Tinkerer will let me know what's going on. I'm changing my mind again. I want Corrupt. Good for him. Oh, come on, T. Come on, T. Come on, T. Do the thing. Okay. Okay. They finally readied up. I'm actually gonna play the music in the back again. Just while I read through this, I'm reading through some proposed point systems for the tournament. Hooking teammates 2 points on it. Yeah. That's gonna be something that they do a lot anyway to begin with. Oh, okay. Well, looks like it's time. We have those 3 covered. Let me check out what this building looks like right now. Oh yeah, with a basement, yes. This is ideal for me. Where'd you go? No, the injured one. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll make it all the way. Yeah, no, I won't make it all the way. I'm still gonna take her out in the open right here. People are in range. Oh, come on. How did that not hit? Nah, that doesn't get her to anywhere. Thankfully. Back towards this building. We're really gonna try and get people, like, in this basement, because that is an ideal spot. Oh, shit. It's the wrong side. Oh, got it. By it, I mean her, and by her, I mean, like, right upside the noggin. We got a disconnect. She was just mad that her teammate ran me right to her. There was a boon made. Probably somewhere over there, because I can see that's the old one. You don't say. Who's here? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. T. Perfect T. This is perfect. I cannot state this enough. Because there's no window there, I didn't break that open. The basement is right here. There is basically one angle of entry or exit from this entire building. And it's like right here. And someone's already going for it. I'm sorry, what? Yo, the grab animation happened. Like, so many things happened there. So many promises happened right there that that they did not follow up on. So since they wanted to save you right away, let's see if you've got decisive. No decisive. Fine. You won't go into the basement. That's not gonna make it. But where's your friend, really? Because she was here and then she wasn't. Also, refreshing before I really commit to a chase with this one. Because they're definitely on controller. I can feel it. And just put them right up there. What in the farmtastic bullcrap? I don't have time. I could squeeze in another match if I can skip over the probable desire to farm here, because I'm just, I need better practice than that. I get it, they had a disconnect. They definitely still could have popped off and done something. But to each their own. I got them out. They can get a new match too. Now to either find hatch or move on. Can I kick this? I'm gonna kick this. I'm like starved for points now. Hey Killer Snow, why don't you have more No. Sorry. I don't have the time. Unless this hatch spawns right here. Or anywhere near here. Nope, sorry. I know it wasn't that person's fault that their teammates... I need that. I need that. Okay. What's this? This is like a scrimmage. Fuck. 100 overall score per game. 400 for a team score. That's gonna be rough. So I'll definitely have to defend gens hard and wiggling yourself off. Hatch escape is 5 points. I don't know about that. Endgame doubles points. Endgame. Ooh. Okay. I just saw some other funsies. If you get a head pop with pig, that's 5 free points. You know, I would say imagine getting head pops with pig in 2022, but Dowsey's video, which he borrowed the build from, I forgot the other person's name because I watched it through Dowsey's video, but he made a build focused around the iridescent videotape, so that way everyone starts with a helmet on, with a reverse bear trap on, and if it we're gonna go again. We're just gonna ready up so that way we can try and get another match in. He went ahead and spawned in, and he just picked a box and camped it. He didn't camp people, he camped a box. And the rest of the build was like, kind of normal. It had Rancor and Noed, because obviously by sitting there camping that, one person is going to die. One person should get the head trap to pop. I did have it happen where it didn't, because there were 2 keys in one Billy box, and that kind of sucked. Generally, it's supposed to be 1 for 1. But, that was the only time where I didn't get a head pop doing that method. And then afterwards, if they just rush the rest of the gens because they're like, oh, that dude's an asshole, no fun, or whatever. Or even if they just efficiently did gens while you were sitting your ass on a box, then you've got Noed active for 1-hit downs, and if you manage to find your obsession, if they weren't the one that was killed by the head pop, you can go ahead 1-hit down them and Mori them thanks to Rancor. So the Noed Rancor combo really worked out there. I'm trying to remember what the other... I think Blood Warden was one of them as well. So we've got Blood Warden, Noed, Rancor, and no, there was no Remember Me. They weren't planning on hitting the obsession over and over, because there's a chance that it could be the person that died. Flat out. I'm trying to think. It might still be on my pig, but... We're not currently playing the pig, are we? So I really need to jump into their DBD chat at some point and figure out what's going on. And how I can help mold the tournaments of the future. I know the music's late now. I'm gonna have to pause it again in a sec, but alright. Now we have the different music of the Huntress. How are those? Oh god, there's 3 gens on that side. I need to defend this side with all my might. Is there anything I should break out here? This. Oof, that does kind of give him a straightaway. Maybe I should have left that. A boon. No gen progress, but a boon. Yeah. Okay, folks. Restocking. Of course. Where? How? Please don't tell me they just finished that in, like, my neck of the woods. Oh, basement. Basement. Yes, basement. Basement here good. Basement here good with no jump window there top. Yes, good. Damn it. Yep, they definitely just knocked out the gens in my area here. I'm upsetty. Alright, P3A might be able to hit second state if I'm lucky. She's actually going to go get that save. It's too late for the first state save. We had a disconnect. We have a sacrifice. Oh! That woulda, coulda, shoulda made it. Okay. Where'd he go? Ooh. Put him up right there. Oh, hey. They're healing. Okay. Ha 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 ha. The way they're moving, I'd think that they were trying to go for a group hatch play if that were still a thing. Yeah. We got them all around here. Oh, shit. I'm not surprised. For the DC, you literally rely on camping and tunneling people out. It's sad. GG's, bro. Keep up the toxicity. And Poff Insidious. Okay, well, welcome to the channel. So, as Huntress, I had someone in the basement, and I was going to defend that, because I'm going to be participating in a tournament coming up, and that is what you have to do in tournament play. It's called practice. And if you want to talk toxicity, how about the full light squad that y'all had going? So, I mean, y'all had your plans, I had mine. It just, apparently, my plans are working out better for me. Okay. I hear a boon. I don't like it. PC tryhard camping Huntress thinks they're good against console player. Only one person had light. I count a flashbang, by the way. Flashbang or firecrackers or whatever it was, because it creates light. It wouldn't be wrong of me to assume that there would be more of them. I see your friend P3A there. I'm assuming that one or more of you might be feeding information. Nah, too high. Oh, that's bad. You're a Huntress, you counter light. You're just trash. Okay, if I'm trash, why are you in here, like, talking at me? If you're so much better, either continue playing, which if you're in here talking, you're either not in the match anymore, or are just not doing anything productive. And also, not everyone has maximum levels of skill with a particular killer or another. So, just because I'm playing Huntress doesn't mean that I can play it at the rate that others can. But by the looks of it, I'm playing her just fine. 3 seconds can be a lot in this game. Apparently it's enough to piss you off. And aside from the one, oh, I see King Poff. Of course you're the one in here. Of course you're the one in here. I'm done with this track. So you're the one that disconnected, so that's why you're in here being all mad. Alright, that explains things a little bit. Just a little bit, though. You know, aside from you disconnecting, everyone else is, has gotten their fair hook states. I mean, yeah, P3A got kept in there for a little while, but it wasn't like I was camping her face. I literally walked around the building, and y'all took too long to save. So, that's not my fault. Was that live? No? We're just doing this? Good run. Good run. And that is complete. If anyone has any further questions, you can literally look up any kind of tournament competitive play from the killer side. Because if we play by your pretend rules during a tournament, then we just may as well give you the win. So I think you can see from my demeanor that I'm not a toxic person. You're the ones that have come in here attacking me. So I say good game, and find a better way to vent your anger, I think. Good game, well played. With that said, that's pretty much wrapping up for us today. So first, I want to go ahead and give a huge shout out to Illidar for popping in. He does so every so often, but this man came in and continued his sub for a non-stop streak of 40 months in a row. That's absolutely insane. I appreciate you. Jason Terminator, Tony Jr., thanks for popping into the chat. We had Barrel and Horses popping through. So I'm sad we didn't get to actually play a few matches. I'm guessing work dragged on for you. Dusk, thanks for being here. One of my mods, thanks for also not muting those guys because they gave me a little bit of extra interaction here. Captain Sandwich, thanks for stopping through as well. I'll go ahead and look through the advisory board stuff about the tournament. I'm going to thank the haters here, Shugs and Poff Insidious. Pretend rules for a tournament, you literally tunneled and camped the whole time. See, I've actually got recorded footage showing otherwise. So, I mean, y'all are coming off as kind of mad. And the pretend rules I was talking about were the pretend rules of, oh, you can't tunnel, you can't camp, you gotta give people a chance. No, look at tournament play, which is what I am preparing for, and you need to at least get a second hook state out of the first person, or else you're not gonna have a good time. So I like having a good time. And usually I do not tunnel or camp, but since this is particular preparation for a particular event, that is what we're doing. And I honestly don't need to explain it, but here I am, defending, doing what I had to do to get a win. But that's okay. Behavior will figure things out eventually. And I'd like to thank my wife for being a ever-present inspiration. I'd like to also thank Thick Boy for popping through. See, we had more survivors pop in than just you two, and with this same playstyle, and they were all fine. Shame. I would toss y'all over to another channel, but I don't want you guys in particular to be there. So, that'll wrap up for the day. Yeah, that wraps it up for the day.